Good. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Outward. Last time we finished the Soraborian DLC. And that was pretty fun. The Rust Lich was a little quirky for my build, but it worked out. Let's see. I will say that he fits how this game is played so far. He very much, I don't know, there are lots of places in this game that don't really like the whole trap build thing, and so if you really build into the trap build thing, you're kind of screwed for some of the boss fights, some of that type of stuff. Like, it's annoying. But you know, he really wasn't that difficult, so it worked out. Uh-oh. I can't tell if that was stick drift. No, I don't. I think that was stick drift. Anyway, so yeah, we got him taken care of, and it was pretty cool. I did enjoy the fight, minus the fact that, like, you have no time and really no ability to do traps. Like, they spawn you in a room with like 3 enemies that come right after you immediately. Good thing their AI is kind of terrible, because I was able to place some traps eventually, but I really depended on my rune magic a lot, which is something that if I didn't have that, I really would have hated that encounter a lot more, because it's fast. Rune magic is really quick compared to pressure plate traps. I think to fix pressure plate traps so that they don't take as long, they should have had you be able to hotkey a specific combination, so you can say, like, hey, I want incendiary traps on my hotkey, and then when you place them down, it just has the incendiary trap, and then, you know, you could play around with whatever. After the traps exploded, you could reset it with a different thing if you wanted to. But comparatively with runes, you know, the rune doesn't, like, oh, cast the trap, then cast another rune to determine the element. It just does it because it's only one element. So anyway, we are back in Berg now with all the story stuff for there being complete. And I enchanted my entire armor set. So the Tenebrous armor now has all the speed stuff that I want, which is cool. And stamina reduction cost stuff. So we have plus 10 movement speed, plus 10 movement speed, plus 7 movement speed, and then cooldown reduction, which is nice. And then I get the minus 30% mana. And all of this does decay damage. Now, my bow doesn't do decay damage. So in terms of bows, I've tried this bow out. I infused it with fire. It's really good. But I think because my build now is leaning into decay damage specifically, I should probably use the horror bow that I enchanted with Irrepressible Anger. That just kind of makes sense with the rest of the build. Although the vampiric bow does more damage, I think I gotta lean into this just to see how it goes now, because literally everything I have, plus 10% decay, plus 15% decay, plus 10% decay. So we've got 35% more decay on top of the flat 10 decay damage that this does. And then it also does deadly poison or extreme poison, which, as far as I know, the deadly poison thing, the damage over time does stack.
What can I do for you? Listen.
So I'm trying to think what exactly I want to do right now. I do want to get into the next DLC, and I can get there through the Caldera, which is accessible from this region, but I don't know if I should do some dungeons and farm. Hey, Siri bot. I'm so happy I have a bot that gives me Twitch ad break notifications. YouTube, you're on your own, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, when I activated the final facility, it took all those keys. So if I wanted to go back... Yeah. Huh. You know, and there's probably other things I missed in that research laboratory, because I basically just went straight for the boss. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I don't think I really want to go do that. We have a lot of foods from there too that should get used up. What? I can't check the time. Oh, I guess I can check the time. It's 2 p.m.-ish. So let's just sleep, I suppose. I need travel rations.
This worries me.
I have no idea how many travel rations I need. But I'll buy 4. We'll see how long it takes. They said if you plan to go to Caldera, you got to be like really prepared. Okay, so we gotta go past the burning tree. All right. Maybe I should eat some food. Let's see. Burning tree, I think, is this way. Yeah, burning tree is this way. Hello, bandits. You know, I actually kind of want to test my magic on you. You guys are pretty weak, if I remember correctly, because I did do some of this already. Enjoy Rune Trap. Yeah. Oh man, it's so dumb that you can do that. I guess I'll make some iron scraps just in case. I'm not gonna do that for all their weapons, though. That was really just for fun. Let's eat a stew real quick. Oh yeah, we can get petrified wood up here. I don't think I really want to make the armor set for that. I don't know. I could do farming and stuff for that stuff off of stream, and I'll have to look up before I try a new game what things I might want to put in the legacy chests. The legacy chest idea actually is a pretty cool idea in general. I was just thinking about that off the top of my head. I'm like, well, I could give myself a bow for the next playthrough, but then if I give myself a bow, if I wanted to have it persist to the next playthrough, I'd have to give myself that same bow through the legacy chest and then something else, you know, if I wanted to keep it. So basically, your New Game Plus can never have more than more than 4 weapons from a previous game, or I guess armor. Which is kind of cool because it's like, and you have to go get it, so it's kind of cool because it's like not that broken and still means you have to experience a playthrough like from the beginning fresh as that character somewhat. The more I think on that system, the more I'm starting to like it. You know, I should have guessed that the volcano place would be hot. Let me guess that the cool boon won't. Yeah, no, it's not enough. It's never enough. Water and cool boon is not enough. I don't have any warm weather defense on this character. Okay, where would we have come from? Here. And we want to get to... I don't see like a village icon. Well, we'll find it. What the heck are you? I don't think it can be poisoned. Because if it could, it would by now. This is probably a form of ghost. Wow. That thing's got some defense. And whatever this is, it's got some wild defense. Resistant to magic, resistant to physical somewhat, or it just has a bunch of health. Who are you? Elder Mediz? then. I'm gonna have to duck inside of places as I wander through here. Giant's Colony. I wonder if the Giant Colony is friendly. My pouch is overweight? Oh, just barely. Okay, whatever. I can't actually tell. There's something over here. It's looking like a settlement, like maybe the Giant's Colony. I don't know if there's any point in using this when you don't have the rest of it. This may call for my other armor to come back, which kind of sucks though, because I don't want to wear that. Silkworm's Refuge. Ah! Weather often gets dangerously cold or hot. Those look like giants, so they're not attacking me. Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, nice little worm. Protects against the heat, so I'm gonna get some heat and cold resistance stuff. Another backpack, that's interesting. Sulfur potion. Sure. What can you have? You can have these mana stones, I suppose. And the travel rations, because I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. Oh, wow. Just free money sitting in the pile, and it ended up being more than I just paid. Oh, hello. I can't do anything with that. Old school weaving. Obsidian great axe, okay. Militia spear. Interesting. I guess I'll take the spear, why not? It's my pouch that's overweight, not my bag. Doesn't look like there's more up to go. That's inaccessible for some reason. There's another chest back here, though. Militia shield. Greasy tea. Oh, I probably want whatever that cure is. I'll take all the other stuff. Water. Lots of water. I gotta sneeze. Well, my body won't sneeze, so that's fun. Alright, so... I'm assuming that was Giant's Colony. That's what makes the most sense to me. I am curious, though, what's over here in this gate. Lots of these things. Wow. Okay. Can I go in here? Probably not. Nope. Giant sauna. Okay. Is this warm then? Yes. I can take the water out of... It's okay. I just, you know... I boil it first. It'll be fine. Take the giant's ball water. Boil it. It'll be just fine. I do like that it's rancid water, though. It's not just dirty, it's rancid. Okay, let's get the heck out of here and go somewhere else. I will try to give myself more weather defense. It's still not going to be enough, but I'm hoping that that, like, gives me some slight defensive boosts. I don't think I want to go to the hives. Smoldering Crater is probably not the town. Hello, game? Unless Smoldering Crater is the town because of the volcanic eruption. kind of hard to find landmarks in this region because they're like, oh yeah, you just kind of go southwest on the road. Well, the road is about the same color as the land, and then all the ruins and stuff around look very, very similar to each other. And they'll be like, well, just look for the landmark. See the mountain. And you're like, there's 3 of them and a bunch of other rocky and hilly terrain. Like, is this a smoldering crater? I don't know. Kind of looks like a smoldering crater. You know, casually just walking right next to lava with no heat protection. I guess I kind of want all of that. And then, like, I guess the point of that was to go around it in a weird way. Oh. Smoke root. Oh. What are you? I don't really want to deal with you, but I, like, kind of should, so I know what you are and how to battle you. How about a cold stone? And you're probably somewhat resistant to fire, but I got a lot of these fire stones that I need to use up. And we'll even do a shock trap so I can get that out of my inventory. You. If you're anything as tanky as the last thing I fought, this will be annoying. Are you a bug or are you a machine? I think it's a bug. It can get decayed, so... kind of weak to lightning, very resistant to fire, kind of figured, and cold does the rest. Alright, so don't use fire on at least that thing. What are you called? Tor crab. I bet you give me fire resistance of some kind, or like heat resistance. Do I have a weather defense potion? I do not. Yikes. It's getting hot. At least these things are poisonable, so my life gets a little easier. Guess we're going to this vigil pylon. Because I need to get out of the heat again. What's this? I don't know what that is. Okay, Vigil Pylon, not it. Refinery outflow pipe, oil refinery, underside loading dock. Can I go inside a place? That's what I would like to have. It's getting really hot. Giant snail. I was gonna say, I find it funny that there's this whole oil refinery thing, but I guess it makes perfect sense. There is oil in this game. I always forget about that. Please tell me there's a way in. There's things down here. If I don't find a way in, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, game, I know I'm very hot. I need an inn. Like right now, I need to find a place that's gonna take me in somewhere. Aha. Now please don't be hot inside. Okay, underside loading dock. Cool. Ah, much better. Okay. Whew, that was close. Oh, it's more of these things. God, they're so tanky. Will you take fire at the very least? I got a bunch of that. You don't seem to like fire. I don't know if you really hate it either, but... You're not, like, super resistant to it, which is nice. No. Whatever that is, no. I'm poisoned. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, it's down here as poison. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I see. Yeah, they are like completely immune to decay damage. Got it. Perfect weapon for this place then. Oh, that didn't go off? Are you kidding me? I needed that to go off. Why is that not going off? Hello, game. There we go. I need the fire. Ow, ow. Okay, now I think I can, now that I've evened it up a little bit. Oh, I gotta sneeze, bad timing. Ah. Ah. There. He finally fell over. Waning tentacle. Okay. Mana stone. That's my trap. Oh, right. That's poison. I kind of want some health regen before I do something stupid. Weather defense potion. Cool rainbow jam. Marathon potion. Nice. Malicious Spear and Chalcedony. Ally of quartz and other minerals strong enough to be forged. Nephrite gemstone. Or altered by insect nectar. This thing does frost damage. Okay, so this region adds frost weapons. Interesting. All right, let's get out of this poison stuff, and we'll take another bandage. And now we'll just heal. What time's it getting to be? It's nighttime. 6 p.m. I think it's officially nighttime. Which means it's probably cold now, but this armor has cold weather defense, so this might mean that I should explore this region for the time being at night. It's still hot. Okay. So we're all the way up here. Vigil Pylon, I don't know if I can get access to. Oil Refinery, I don't think I want to try to get to. Smoldering Crater, Ruined Village. I'm assuming that's where I need to be. So we need to work our way down towards the Vigil Pylon again. That's a good landmark to follow. And if I ultimately get way too hot, then I do have a weather defense potion. Oh, that's a horror with weird stuff. That's what it looks like anyway. It looks like a special kind of horror. Or a Wendigo. It's kind of got the moveset of a Wendigo, but it doesn't... Maybe it's not quite a Wendigo. Gonna have to do better than that, mister. All right. Ah, oh, that hit me. Did that do frost? It looked like it did. Okay, you should poison out real soon. Your health is becoming almost invisible. There we go. What are you? You are a Myrmitor? Ah, sorry for the sniffles. Ah. Ooh, alpha meat. Myrm tongue. Coated with easily ignited oil. Let's try a, now that it's nighttime, let's try using a cool boon and maybe drinking water, see if that helps. No. What is this? Can I loot this? No. Okay. Rainbow Peach. That must be what the rainbow jam is made of, I would guess then. Gather wood, don't care. Man, there's so much weird stuff. There's that thing. I think that's one of the things you can get as a pet. But it's the big version. Oreo. Blubber and meat. Okay. Well, it feels like a waste to use a weather defense potion. It should be, I would think, getting colder since it's getting to be nighttime. Tor crab nest. Eggs. Okay. I don't really have a problem with the creature names in this game, but I do wonder why they're called Tor crabs and not torch crabs. Torch crab isn't harder to say than Tor crab, so like it's fine. Just it's weird. Like I think that's what you're going for is molten or scorched or very hot fire crabs. Interact. Does not open from here. Didn't think so. Is there an inside? Hang on. Hang on. No. These gargoyles, like, have to come alive, right? I don't trust them one bit. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. And then he goes back. Okay, interesting. So if I just like don't get near you, I can just loot this for free then. Let's maybe not roll down there. Well, actually, it looks like I can get out. Part of level design is making it so that if somebody falls somewhere, they can get back out. And it looks like they gave a pretty good way of getting out multiple different spots. Ooh, obsidian guys. I really don't want to deal with you. That would be very detrimental to me right now because I don't have stamina and you guys like to be really fast with crazy projectiles and stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to drink the weather defense potion. As much as I don't want to, it's not getting colder. I should probably pack a bunch of those. How long does that last? 600 seconds, so 10 minutes? I don't think they're that hard to make either. Alright, I gotta get my bearings. That was the Vigil Pylon. I'm pretty far from that now, so I'd imagine I'm somewhere around the Smoldering Crater again. Ambrain? Frosted Delight. I'm learning food recipes without actually being able to make it yet. Rancid water. It's very easy to get lost in this region because the landmarks just are like, what is that? It's a smoking building thing. I don't know. Is it sulfuric chimneys? I don't know. Perkin, there we go. So we got to get around the Smoldering Crater, which I can't tell where that is. But I feel like I need to be going southwest. But it seems like southeast is the better path, but I'm gonna go this way. We'll see what happens. Okay, there's a building by a mountain. I can guess it's the village, maybe. Southeast would take me this way, and this is abandoned quarry. Like, maybe that's the abandoned quarry. I feel like I need to be going southwest. Where's the smoldering caldera thing? Water. Where on earth would there be water that opens? Am I like really far west? I might be really far west. I'm not sure how that would have happened. But maybe we'll go towards this place and we'll figure out where this is. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. Let's maybe okay. That's looking like the big crystal mountain thingy. All right, so there's not a bridge to get me across this mess. Yeah, the potion, apparently it's still really hot. Is that weather defense potion gone now? Has it really been 10 minutes? No, it hasn't. It's just really hot. That weather defense potion isn't doing crap. Like it is, but it's not really. Wow, are you kidding me? Why am I so warm? I have weather defense. With... Wow, cold boon and water. I'm so lost. These landmarks are not helpful. Because you have all these ruined buildings and stuff, but like this isn't on the map. There's no sign that says this thing exists. So is this the ruined village? Like, am I in it? Is that the thing? I can't actually tell. What are you? Ritualist hut. That doesn't sound like ruined village to me.
I can train you if you want. Listen to me.
Yeah, this is the totem magic. Okay. Increased status effect resistance by 15% when well rested. That's just nice to have. I mean, that's just nice to have. I'll get that one. Apprentice
Want to
Ritualist.
buy something?
Ethereal Totemic Lodge. Fire Totemic Lodge. I mean, yes, I'll just take them, because why not? Twang and Kindle, hey! Finally found that. Weather defense potions. Ooh, Malicious Spears are worth 113? Wow, that's money. This DLC is not kidding around with that stuff. Smelly sealed box. Yeah, okay. So, I think the place that is, like, for totem magic training or whatever the heck, I really think that should be marked on the map as, you know, the, whatever they called this place, Totemic Lodge, whatever that, Ritualist Hut. That should really, 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 really be marked. That's Cabal Wind's Tower. Or pillar or whatever. So I'm like here. Okay, so Ruined Village should be pretty much due, wait, southwest to get to this, so I'm above that. Weird. So Ruined Village really should be, like, northeast? That way? Glow. Okay, so assuming that one of these is the thing, then I need to go straight east. Basically. As east possible. What are you and why are you chasing me? Oh, you're weak. Oh, easy then. You can just decay. You're like a werebear. What the heck? Are you the, like, bandits of this region? Oh, my stamina regen is, like, non-existent right now. Here, be poisoned and fall over. Calgray. Caligray, whatever they're called. Caligray hairs. Caligray mace. Arrow, Caligray hairs. I didn't want the mace. Whoops. Alright, I think it's time for a... well, I guess probably a tea. And then a cheesecake, because that's going to go bad soon, and then a Perkin. And then this, plus a cold boon. Okay, it's officially late enough that now the game is cool with water in that. Good. What time is it? 2 in the morning? So I'm not allowed to adventure unless it's 2 in the morning, basically. Alright, straight east was the ruined village, and that is an actual landmark, so I'm assuming I can associate with some people there somewhere. Because that's my objective, is to get to the village. Meet the leaders of Old Sirocco to the southeast. I mean, like... Oh, I guess it's way down here. Okay, okay, I got it. I didn't think it would be ruined icon, but I guess it makes perfect sense. Hey, we got a sign. With a little candle. South Road, Sirocco City. Cool. I was looking for a big ol' like city icon, and when that wasn't there, I didn't know what it would be, and I just never assumed it would be the like ruin icon. They really did say it was in ruins and needs to be rebuilt, but I didn't think they would actually put a ruin icon there. I saw that and immediately assumed it was a dungeon. But I guess I shouldn't assume anything. Yeah, this is looking like a city that is not doing so well. Well, if the volcanoes are known as the Three Brothers, then where are the three? I see this one. Probably get petrified wood from this area too, because it's all fire and lava. Old Sirocco. Wow, it's got a lava pit in it. Uh-huh. Well. What? I'm sorry.
Well, well, well. Another snake for the pit.
Stand down, Evangeline. This one's clearly not one of the nobles.
The nobles? You guys are pushing the nobles into the lava pit?
Ah. A visitor. Apologies, my friend. You haven't exactly come at the best of times.
Wow, a fully voiced dialogue line. Even though it's not that long, I can't believe it.
That's right. We put an end to the tyranny of the nobility and gave them exactly what they deserved.
I would not put it so crassly. When the city collapsed, tensions that had been simmering for years finally boiled over.
This is appalling.
Okay, and then they stopped voicing it. Okay, we got an ad break, so should wait for a second. Oh, good old stretch. Ugh. Can I update? I should check to see if I can update the Seribot thing. That's a long message. I don't want it to take up like multiple spaces. Ah, okay. Set or clear custom message that will be sent when the ad break starts. Also supports the /me/announcement responses. Let's see. I see. Yeah, I'll have to mess with this more. I enabled it, but I didn't really mess with it. Okay, ad break is over. Alright, so, what we found out is that they're pushing nobles into the lava pit. They're claiming the nobles, really didn't treat the city well, and that the lower half of the city almost, well, was flooded by magma and died, and they did nothing about it. Now this lady's saying, you know, I'd argue the nobles attacked first.
There was no controlling or distracting the angry mob this time. The people wanted blood, and they got it.
Honestly, this was a long time coming. We warned them for years that the city was going to collapse.
I'm supposed to negotiate with the leaders of Sirocco, so I guess that's you now. Nothing could have justified the slaughter. No one had the right to do that. I will say, I guess that's you now.
Negotiate? On whose
Your
behalf,
ally, the
traveler?
heroic kingdom, offers food and building supplies, wagons full of them.
Wagons of food. I see. The food and initial resources is conditional on accepting you as overseer of the new settlement.
Heck yeah. To ensure a stable and smooth
Scourge
transition.
take you. We didn't just cast off our...
Evangeline, enough. Without that food...
Besides, we need legitimacy among the other tribes. I did not lend my support to this revolution just to end up becoming a bandit again.
Fine. You're twisting my arm, but fine.
This is troubling.
The city's a lost cause. It's collapsing in a magma fissure. More than half of it has already been submerged or broken apart by seismic shift. We need to seek refuge somewhere else
With that
entirely.
promise of an initial batch of resources, though.
We could
could
rebuild
in
in this region. It would be difficult. We wouldn't have to beg for scraps in another city. All we need is a place stable enough to start working.
Give me a moment.
I was hoping we could pressure Monsoon to give us back some of the land that the nobles had sold to them. Can't move all our people there in the state we're in. I agree we'll have to rebuild here in the caldera.
Give me a moment.
The old stone quarry. It's far enough from the eldest brother that it should be safe from further seismic shifts. We have ready access to stone for
I
construction.
concur. It's the safest option we have. I'd still prefer we left the region entirely, but I entrust this task to you.
It's in the southeast caldera. Look for a large stone gate. Natural rock bridge. Go ahead, we'll meet you there with the rest of the survivors. And literally everybody leaves. I mean, I get it. This place is ruined, but like... Can't you guys chill for a second and let me buy some supplies and sleep? And like... And now the heat's a problem. Like, it's fine when everybody's here, but they all leave. So... Here's a thing that just popped in my head, thinking about this and sitting here and talking and all that. Does anyone know about, know of any sort of game that, allows you to, like, rebuild a city, like, in the story? And not, like, rebuild as in, oh, we moved to a new location, but, like, actually go into a ruined city and start from the ground up, like, you know, rebuild it back to where it's supposed to be. Because I don't think there really is... I haven't played any games or seen any games where that happens. Where you can see, like, a repair progress or something. It does not open from here, but I could potentially open it somehow. Maybe further down. So for example... In Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Kvatch gets under siege by the Daedra, and it gets destroyed. There's mods to rebuild Kvatch, but it's not part of the game. In Skyrim, Helgen gets destroyed. Same thing. Can't ever fix Helgen. It's just run by bandits from that time on. There's, again, a mod to do that. This game, this city is destroyed. Now, they have legitimate reason. It's part of the story. It makes sense why you can't rebuild here. But I would love to actually see this place rebuilt into something. I see the nobles were not cool. Militia helm. Well, if the militia spear is as good as it is, I have a fun feeling the helm is going to be really good. Is there stuff fighting down here? There is. Hey, it's like a cold beetle. Like the fire scarabs from Levant, but cold. Neat. He is poisoned, so we'll just give him some time. He'll figure things out. I like the combat music. Able root? Advanced medicines, you say? I don't know what you're fighting, but you're gonna get decayed. And we'll just leave it there. Dreamer's root is rotted. Kind of figured that would happen. Wait, did the bug fully heal? Why would you fully heal? You were poisoned. You were hurt really bad. Did I just get far enough away that the game said, nah, he's back to full health? I'm not, like, far at all. Yeah, you should die real soon. Come on, your health is invisible. Just fall over. There we go. Oh, another militia spear. Obsidian chakram, already know that. Okay. Money. Frosted powder. I mean, this weight is absolutely killing my bag right now, but, like... Come on. Pfeiffer fish? Mana, heavy cooked fish. Toxins have been cooked into the meat. So don't eat that immediately. And they do have a resist elements food, okay. With the peaches, so... Able root. Should grab that. I also need to look at what we got here. We got a spear, so Damascene spear. Read. I think that class trader knows about a stockpile of amberine. Jeez. Destroy all of it, be safe. Let's control the supply, keep them all in line. Ungrateful, addicted parasites. Revolt. I mean, that spear looks pretty cool. Quartz beetle. Frosted powder. I'm hoping the crab down here did end up dying. Oh, well, yeah. That answers that. I see. I didn't see the nest, but so they broke out of the wall or something. Oh, arrows, need those. Great endurance potion, already got. Barrier potion, sure. Militia halberd. This stuff is going to be worth money. Cool rainbow jam. Ah, there's a Burning Man. Okay. Oh, whoa, what are you? You really desperately need to die. I really need you to be poisonable. I don't like how you move at all. And I'm too slow for this. Oh, there was a different frost beetle, so this one died up here. Okay. Yeah, I know my back. Wait a minute. Okay, I saw something flickering out of the corner of my eye, and it's just the heat wave. I thought it was the thing after me again. I don't really need these. I should use the pressure plate traps and like actually get rid of some of this stuff. Still haven't slept in a while. Ah, you're back. And I don't think you're poisoned. Thanks, game, for shooting my arrow into the ceiling. Please be poisonable. You look really cool, but like... Oh. Get out of the way. Move your fat butt. Oh my god. We need to get away from him. Oh, crab scared me. No. Place the trap. Here, have some decay damage. And then have a cold stone. I know you want to come down here. I know you do. I see you chasing me. Yeah, it looks like another thing that's immune to decay. Perfect. But he is slowed now, or should be, because of the cold. Fire, he's gonna be pretty resistant to. But we just keep chipping him away. I kind of need to know now what this thing is. Try one of these. Try some ethereal damage on him. See what happens. He's like stuck on the stairs. Come on, get down here. Hey, dum-dum, get down here. Ethereal damage works. Okay. Whoa, he fell into pieces. His body exploded. Scarlet Emissary. Short handle. Combined with something else. Weapon be... One-handed weapon. Oh, nice. Obsidian shards. God, there goes all the weight I just lost. But I want obsidian. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. I doubt there's much for fish in this region, but I do want the fishing spear because there's probably a unique type of fish on the coastline somewhere. I have 2 militia spears. They're worth some money, but like, is it worth the weight? Probably not. Scarlet Emissary. Well then, what is he guarding? You ever worry no one can possibly know what you did to create a balance? Magma tells no tales, and your Embrain Herb giveaway easily go into the outrage when we announced the indefinite postponing of further elections. You're in the clear, my friend. So yeah, the nobles were pretty twisted. Got it. Levant is a long-term supporter of these nobles that have really been screwing over their people for a long time. Man, my poor character. I'm just like, you loot all the things. All of it, I say. I'll get rid of these mana stones. I've got 1 million of them. I probably don't need the coral horn. The rags aren't really worth keeping or selling. Well, probably same thing for oil bomb. That's like 1% better. And this Burning Man is guarding something, so that means we need to take him out, because I am a loot goblin and must see what is inside every box, every crate, every enemy drop. Like that obsidian I want. Goodbye all the weight I just gave myself. Militia Claymore. Ooh. And like the astral potion. Oh, I don't want the claymore though. Can I break it down? It only weighs like 1 more. We'll do that. And that gives me options for arrows and stuff, although there aren't much for trees in this region. Golem elixir. Ooh, toxins have been cleansed out of meat, leaving behind protective qualities. All right, I probably shouldn't have taken these rags. So protective qualities, like, I guess we eat it and find out. Physical protection +6. I mean, that's good for melee, but not really what I need. Another lever. Okay. So this pull lever. And I'm assuming that opened up the 1 locked gate. So the lever that was being guarded by the whatever it's called. Not Crimson Noble. What the heck was this thing called? Scarlet Emissary. Close enough. Crimson Noble, Scarlet Emissary, same thing. But yeah, we took that out, so I'm guessing it was guarding the lever that unlocked the upper section there, which then had another lever which unlocks this area. I'm just guessing. Or unlocked that. Peach seeds. Can I move? I can move like the militia spear into my pocket. That'll help a bit. I could also move one of my water things to pocket. That helps just like that tiniest amount. Ornate chest. Barrier armor. Ooh. Movement speed plus 10%. Wow. Flat prism. Definitely want that. Iced tea. Bride's cool boon. Survivor elixir, protection from hot and freezing elements, mist potion, I don't really need. How much is my Tenebris armor? 7 pounds? Yeah, I can't unequip that. Increasing my movement speed by 10%, that's what my current chest piece does. What did this do? Oh, there's a thing over here. Yes, wood inside the volcano. Our village collapsed. Why do you think that might be? Exit to the caldera. Okay, this is a different exit. I don't want that yet. I want to explore a bit more with my like sprint that's a same speed as a jog. Oh, rock mantis. No. Okay, this is warranting a backpack drop for sure. Orange, green, orange, green, orange. Come on, rock mantis, get up here. Orange, okay. Ow. Hey, that wasn't very nice. I don't want your stuff. That's part of the reason why I used magic to fight it, because I figured... To the eldest brother. Oh, that is like inside the volcano. I have a bad feeling that, like, if I'm going inside the volcano, that's gonna hurt a lot. But curiosity is getting the better of me here. Drink water. The eldest brother. This is inside the volcano. Is it actually cool in here? Rock mantis. Wow, this is a whole thing. I am not gonna explore this right now, but mental note to come back and explore this, or maybe the story will take me here at some point. We have fire elemental, we got another one of those things. Okay. Wow. kind of want the bug, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. All right. We're definitely coming back and exploring that now that I've unlocked the entire thing in the city. Easy way to get here. Like, obviously, there's a big old iron bridge built across the... Oh, why is there a ghost here? Why are there several ghosts here? Wait a minute. Why are you here? You weren't here just a minute ago. I love that I can do that. Interesting. Maybe it's supposed to be like the nobles and stuff. But they wouldn't have swords. Huh. I think I'm going to leave the pressure plate. I don't really need a 5th one on me right now. I'll probably pick up another one somewhere down the line. How do I get out of here? It was upstairs. But yeah, easy way of getting back here now is I just come through the front door, go to the right, down the stairs, across the bridge. But yeah, so the village being, or the city being built basically inside the volcano is crazy to me. I mean, I get, like, in a fantasy world like this, they've got foods and stuff and random animals that are, like, extremely heat resistant. So, you know, it's like, I ate this pie made out of beetle juice, and, now I no longer feel lava. Still wild to me. And they're going to the old quarry, which is way up here. So I gotta get back on the main road. This is gonna be a long run. I think it's time for a weather defense potion. And I desperately need the stamina. We'll take the marathon potion. We'll take the, we're gonna drink some tea, actually. I've got 4 of these. There's gotta be a food I can eat too that'll help with a lot of this. Though I should be running pretty low on food. I've been eating it while I've been out here. I don't really have much for food, do I? I have got magic food, but I don't have any magic that makes me run fast. Or ignore carry weight or something like that. Yeah. I love how they're like, East Road. What road? There's no road here. It's all ash. Like, I get it. I understand that, like, maybe you wouldn't have a road in a place that's just completely covered in volcanic ash all the time, but, like, I don't know. The closest thing to a road so far has been this bridge. I think that's kind of my main issue so far with this region. And in terms of stuff I don't like about it. It's really hard to tell where I'm going, because roads don't look like roads most of the time. Like, what I'm running on doesn't really look like a road, aside from the fact that it went through a canyon thing. But, like, you get to this, it's like, is that a road that swirls over to that way? Or is this a road? Like, there's some path here. This kind of looks like a road, but then it goes away, and then it kind of comes back. Like, I'm assuming, yes, this is the way I need to be going. But road is a very loose term. I would advise in Outward 2, if you're gonna have a location like this and you want your roads to be obscured, that you make them a little bit more linear looking. Not like they can't turn or whatever, but like make it look like a road covered in ash. Not, this doesn't look like a road right here. There's like a big bump and then rocks covering this like archway area. Like, it doesn't look like a defined path. The archway does. The little stone, you know, road here kind of does. Enter New Sirocco. Wait. Like, okay, but like, this doesn't look like an entrance to a city. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. You've got nothing to say. You've got fish on your spear, okay. How is there a house?
Huh. This terrain looks usable.
We have a chance of making this work if we're careful and clever.
I entrust this task to you.
I'll get to work on preparing blueprints and schematics for essential buildings.
I've got experience with prospecting. I'll examine any samples you bring in.
Good. I've still got connections with several other tribes, so I should be able to handle our treasury.
Come see me as soon as you can. We've got building plans to lay.
You do. Oh, you actually get supplies. Okay. Stash. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be a player house. Alright, I've got a lot of different, like, food things that I just need to put away. I'll figure out food in a little while. I have so many new potions now. I'm probably gonna sell most of them. Wow, okay. Oh, and this armor, for sure.
If we're going to make this settlement work in the long term, we need specialized resources. When you're out gathering, bring back... I need you to listen. Here's what we need. Get it done. Oi! Over here! It does. My family was part of the noble class when I was a child. As a result, I was fortunate enough to receive a comprehensive... The incident
Oh
broke
crap,
my
I
father
accidentally
up.
skipped.
He realized most of Sirico's mining operations were unsafe. No! Even so, Father was able to keep most of our old books, so I never stopped educating myself. Excellent. I didn't want a bloody coup, damn it! Listen up.
Protects the lungs from ash and soot in the air. It's essential tool for anyone working Caldera for ages. Without it, we collapse in a matter of hours.
Scourge, take you. It wasn't until the impending collapse of the city that Dorian, Joseph, and I started to get seriously aggressive about our demands. Huh. Give me a moment. I'll be honest.
Finding this possibility
Father
for
and I
several
have
years, I
been planning
refused to
this
fire the first shot to
possibility
assure
for
we would
several
win.
years. It kills me to know that we could have avoided this if we overthrew them sooner.
Funds are essential to the running of a city. Of course, if you'd like to donate your own, if we have a critical need for a certain kind of basic resource, let me know. So, what's on the agenda today?
I want to buy something. He has gold. Okay.
How can I help you? I used to be a miner in my younger years. I only got where I am through mutual... Pay attention, please.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is troubling.
Regular body heat protects lungs.
Unfortunately, ceasing to smoke it comes with awful side effects. The nobles knew, of course. Among other things, any degree of change frightened the nobles. I was labeled a radical. The nobles decided that as he was doing such a good job in their eyes, no further elections needed to be held. That was nearly 5 years ago. So, we held demonstrations. Nothing violent. We just did enough. Such a tragedy. In the end, the old saying was proven true. Those who make peaceful change impossible will find violent revolution inevitable.
You'll want to hear this.
That hits close to home. Once we decide where building needs to go or phase of construction is complete, be sure to leave a mark on the ledger in front of the construction site. You know, materials will
To
get to
get
work
construction
on it.
done, we'll need stones and lumber for building material, and we need funds to secure the
purchase
more
delicate
delicate items.
things.
We have to keep food coming too. If we start running critically low, we'll need to have all hands on deck, foraging and hunting just to avoid starvation. Also, do bear in mind that our resource stockpile has a limit. Give us a hand, will you?
Once we've got at least 2 resource production facilities and 1 home set up, we can start planning for the extended future. By then, that was something for me to do.
This is bad.
Initial batch of supplies that our backers have provided will keep us stable for about 150 days. Okay.
So, what are we working on today? Back when I was a bandit, I was the one who kept our essentials working. Use your ears, huh? Our clan ran into disaster about 5 years ago. Disease. Our clan leader succumbed, and her replacement. Another tragedy. If a forager from Circo hadn't found me, a tor crab likely would have put me out of my misery.
God,
Yes.
that's brutal.
It's nice not having to fear for my life every waking moment. It's nice knowing that we all count on one another. Another tragedy. I don't blame many for choosing the life of an outlaw. Being true only to yourself and your crew, unbound by blood prices and restriction. It's appealing to many.
Alright, well... Okay, so... It's actually quite dark here because it's not really a town. Welcome to New Sirocco. A crater. Can't really talk to anybody else, can I? Curious to see where this all goes. Like, what's back here? Nothing. I imagine then if there's this large open space that this probably gets converted into a part of town or something. New Sirocco. Oh, bumped my mic. That's so funny. New Sirocco. Nothing. There's just nothing. Okay, you are rune healing. Nobody here is a merchant or anything that I can sell things to. Yeah, not really. Okay. Interesting. In the rancid water is our thing. Wow. So I don't have a home, but I have a stash. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Oh, man. Ugh. Hold on. Sorry, just checking a couple things. No, I like this a lot. I really like this start from nothing thing. This really is what gets me to enjoy survival games, or in a lot of times real-time strategies for the same thing of you literally have kind of nothing except for what, like, the most basic starting stuff. As a kid, I would play the hell out of StarCraft. And I really loved in StarCraft that, especially on custom missions, if you made your own maps, that you would start with just the initial, like, town hall type of building, and then you would, you know, have your 5 workers or whatever to help you build and mine resources, and then that was it. And I really liked that you started from nothing and you built a base, and then that base could be designed in whatever way you wanted. You could put things wherever you wanted, and you know, you could build as many different buildings as you wanted, or the same building if you wanted to as backups. Sometimes, you know, it was optimal if you were getting attacked to have, you know, more than one type of building, just in case it got destroyed or something, even if it didn't have much of a use beyond the one. So, like, there are some buildings that you can build where it's like, this does one thing. It provides research to this type of unit, and, you know, it can only do one research at a time, but there's only, like, 2 researches that you can do. It doesn't really make sense to make another one of those. But a lot of times that building also unlocked for you to be able to make the unit in question, because it makes sense. You make the building that allows you to make the unit and its upgrades. And then, you know, if the enemy destroyed that building, it may not have stopped you from building units in general, just that unit. And if that unit is critical to your army, I can gather wood through the guy who's smoking. But if that unit's critical to your army, losing that was crazy. So, like, for the cost of a couple hundred resources, you just build a backup building so that if it gets destroyed, you can always make that unit, and then you'll replace the one that got destroyed. All right, people, so I want to build something. Blueprint. House BAC, Hunting Lodge, Mason's Workshop, Woodcutter's Lodge. Well, we should probably get a Woodcutter's Lodge, shouldn't we? Funds upkeep 40 a day, construction 3 weeks. Okay, most of these are like a couple weeks. Basic Mason's Workshop provides 4 stone for the settlement each day, 4 wood for the settlement each day. Can I, like, what I don't know though is how do I get those resources?
So, what's on the agenda today?
We have 7,000 funds. We have 50 food, 100 timber, and 100 stones. Production none, cost none. Same for all that. View housing, none. Okay. Can I add funds? 1 gold ingot for 100 fund, 10 silver for 10 fund. So a silver is a single fund and an ingot is 100 fund. So easy. It's exactly the same ratio as you would expect. Okay, I mean, I could definitely contribute to that. We can buy food with our funds. 10 funds for 1 unit, 1 travel ration. Ooh, travel ration for a unit of food. I can make a ton of travel rations for food. Timber, 10 funds for 1 unit. Stone, same thing. Okay, okay.
So, what are we working on today?
I'd like you to spend a week helping with the construction tasks. Okay, how about...
So, there you are. Well,
I
let's get
don't
to work.
know
So,
how
there
to
you
get
are.
samples. Okay, so what I think I need to do is I have a lot of money. And I have gems that I can turn into money. But for now, golding it, you say? We're gonna help rebuild. I have 47 of them. So what if I just take like a solid 20 of them and go, here you go, people. You
How
can have
can I
half
help
my
you?
wealth already. Add funds. Take 20. Yup. Look at that. Way better. All right, and then we're gonna take, I don't know, 50 food. Yup. Let's buy 100 wood and 100 stone. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll buy 100 more food. Yeah, now we're 200 everything, 5,500 there. That's
So,
good.
what are we working on today?
I want to build something. Certain number of houses are required. Okay, so we have to build a house before we can build these other buildings. All right, so then let's build, I don't know. House A looks nice. How do I use this? Oh, yo, you actually can build the town. Wow. Wow, actually crazy. Hold up then. How far back can you go? Can you put the house back here? This is the exit. I can put the house back here if I wanted to. I don't know how this house faces. It looks like it's sideways. Maybe it's front ways. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna build it. I guess it doesn't matter. Start construction. Completed in 5 days. So now if I say he...
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
You're fine with spending 7 days helping us out. Much appreciated. Okay, so 7 whole days can just skip if I want. It takes 5 days to build this.
So, what are we working on today?
5 per day for food. That's easy. I mean, why
So,
not?
what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
I actually would love to, but I'm kind of concerned about like food and stuff for me anyway. Okay, so this explains why I've learned a lot of recipes from dungeons and stuff. There's not really... this is interesting. So, like, I have my tent. I can't actually build it back here. Interesting. But I'm assuming this stuff won't disappear on me. It better not. Since my stash is out in the open, I really am hoping that this stuff doesn't, like, go away. But in a town, it normally would, so... I don't know. And we don't have a merchant to get this stuff back. Really? That fire is really far away, and that is causing this to still be too hot. Sleep over here, then. Just slightly further away. Alright, I need to look at cooking stuff. I got a lot of stuff. So we've got rainbow jam. Cool, rainbow jam. We need peaches and frosted powder. That's easy enough. And we've got frosted delight, which... heat resistance, barrier, and high stamina regen. We need a golden crescent, a banana, basically. Cool, rainbow gem, and frosted powder, okay. Pungent paste, pumpkin pie, bread. Flour. I think it's flour, salt, and water. Don't I have the spark thing? I do. Use. Ha! How much water I have left? This is rancid water, so let me, I guess, drink this. And then empty both of these and boil them to have clean water. Boom, boom. Clean water. We have a ton of potions that I'm not going to use right now, I don't think, and I should get rid of them so that I can carry more stuff. So looking at it, I don't need 8 of these. Probably only 3. I really don't need great life potions, but I'll keep one, so we'll put that away. Rage potion, not now. Zest potion, no, no. Panacea is better for anything else. Mana Belly, that seems interesting. I'm gonna keep one. Shimmer potion, I feel like I'm gonna sell that. Marathon might be nice to get across the land. Sulfur potion, eliminating potion, I'm not doing that right now. Warm potion, increases fire damage and resistance, that could be nice, I guess. Warrior elixir, probably not gonna use too much. Tea, I should learn how to make these teas. I think I'm going to leave the cooking pot and the tent here, because more than likely I'm going to need to come back somewhat frequently. Nice. Doing okay on that. Check him again.
What's on the agenda today?
Okay, so buying resources, fine. You're building. I don't have anything for you. Is there an actual down? Not really. Well, I suppose then I should really... I really need to explore the region. Let's see how cooling this stuff is. Eat. It's kind of cooling. Probably need the actual cool boon to help too. Yeah, okay. So that plus that right now is fine. All right, so we're at now New Sirocco, not Abandoned Quarry. So if I go up here, what is up here? Right next to the village, basically. So I feel like what they should have done with the stuff on the map, they should have made Old Sirocco the town icon, the little gemstone, until you got there and the people moved, then turned it into ruins, and then like they did with the quarry here, this gets turned into the gemstone for the town. These things. I really need to find a better way of dealing with these things. What do you mean no ammunition? I literally just tried to do that. We're gonna give myself just a little bit more space. Okay, solid damage. Are the purple ones significantly weaker? Because they kind of need to be. They seem smaller. Come on, wander into it. Come on, wander into it. They're not really weaker, no. Ow. Oh my god, really? Die. Yeah, these things are just not worth fighting. They really aren't. I have no good way of taking them down, so... Oil bomb, already got that. Steam bath tunnels. Oh. Hello, giant. Oh, you're hostile. Then goodbye, giant. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Whatever. Okay, now I'm gonna wait. We had another one up there, though. Oh, ow. Didn't know there was a ballista variant of him. Ooh, he can shoot sideways. Odd. I can kind of do the same thing, buddy. I don't have any health restoring food. That seems weird. Oh, unidentified ore looks like this. Ore sample. Nice. Okay, so that's what I need to be looking for, is weird orangey rocks. Okay. Tor crab sandwich. Ooh. Red and, I'm assuming, tor crab meat. I can probably figure that recipe out. Just look at what it is for a normal sandwich. Oh, he actually hit me. I didn't know he was on that angle. Hi, buddy. We get hit. Yep. Bad trade. Now I'm also poisoned. Antidote now. I don't have many arrows that I can spare. I'll die in one more arrow. Cool. Arrows, yes. Look at all the potions, large emerald. I don't even know what they called you. I forgot to look, but it don't matter. Okay, so we got the gem. Or the ore, or whatever. Got that from back here. We've got iron that I'm gonna have to get because I need arrows. Militia Knuckles. Now, it'd be really cool if I could take the peach seeds that I'm finding and, like, have the villagers plant that in, say, in 2 weeks, I have a, you know, a tree that provides fruit. Enter. Where are we entering? Miner helmet, frosted maze, star mushroom. Oh, hi. You just decide to walk up here, I guess. Should be conserving my arrows, so I'll let you die to poison. Cooking pot, okay, just in case, I guess I might take it. If my stuff in town disappears, I might want that. Yeah, there's got to be a lever then that opens that. I kind of assumed. Found some salt, that's good. We're gonna run into troglodytes somehow. It's looking more troglodyte-ish. Salt. I should probably gather the blood mushroom, just in case I need it for something. Unidentified mole pig den. Mole pig specimen. I don't know what we're... So is it not just ore? How's that going for you, dude? In some ways, I do feel kind of bad about cheesing enemies. Not really cheesing, but like this whole decay timer thing. It feels like I don't really feel bad about it, but it's like, man, it's just kind of mean. Like... Let's see. Oh, I do have food that's gonna heal me. I'm dumb. I didn't think of my other food. And this probably does something similar with food and healing. Yeah. and then we wait. That's kind of the mean thing about it, is you're just like, well, I hit you with 3 arrows, so now you just fall over in about a minute. And then it's over. Rancid water. Does this poison me? No. Okay, so then I can explore this, because they were running around back here. That's not, or, ooh, chest. Ooh, a bow. Ooh. You know me. I gotta have the bow. I need to learn how to craft you. We need a militia bow. I haven't found one of those yet. Protection 2. Impact 28. Ooh. I wonder what you can enchant on this. Probably Frost or Enkindle, Ornate Chest. Looking kind of fleshy right there. That's like a giant that's molded into a rock. Forged glass pistol. Spike prism. I don't know what this stuff sounds really cool. Astral pistol. That sounds really cool too. Huh. Dang. I wonder if I could be like, yo, villagers, so I just kind of took out this entire cave that's got some hot springs in it. If you want to just, like, chill out there, you can. Palladium vein. Large emerald. Gems are cool, but I can't sell them to anybody yet. Militia bow, astral staff, poolstone, frosted powder, peach seeds, smoke mace, flicks blaze on burning foes. That sounds really cool. I found a militia bow. Awesome. So now I'm just the weird green rock away from being able to craft that bow. I am unsure where I find said green rock, but soon, hopefully, I will find out. My guy, just stop. You've lost. Give me the arrow. Yeah, I have no ammo. Wait, I should be able to make a few arrows, though. I do have a little extra wood. It feels better. Jump shot, sniper shot. Ooh, purple one. And he's tanky. This guy is tanky. He's a mage of some kind. Yeah, he ain't gonna let that happen. But he is poisoned, so fine. You will just need to chill out for a minute. I kind of need to poison you soon so that the poison effect can go for the entire battle here. Oh, he's much weaker. Okay, well, I really thought the purple one would be the main enemy to fight, but I guess not. There's a fire pit here that I can't reignite. There is a loot crate. Smoke sword. Ooh, that sounds cool. Just fall over already. Can't cast it while falling. Skills and cooldown my butt. I just was falling. Ow, I deserved that. Get up. Another elder. I already have a staff. Lots of arrows. Occult remains. Pretty much always take occult remains. I feel like I can manage. Yeah, my weight's a little on the heavy side right now, but like, I think I can manage. And by a little, a lot, but you know, things you do to have the resources so that you don't have to make more than one trip. Claymore, nice. Barrier potion, lots of other potions, cool. We're gonna learn how to craft one of these special weapons. Nephrite. Right, insect nectar. So I gotta find... I think there is like an insect hive on the map of some kind. Well, since I'm way overburdened, what can I do with this? Pouch has like no stuff in it, so we're gonna move you to the pouch, and we're gonna move you to the pouch, and that should help. Yeah, that's fine. I can manage this just fine. So the glowing blue rocks are cool, like cool rocks. They air condition you. I don't really want to fight another giant, but I kind of feel like I should see what's over here at least, other than a giant. There's a chest back there. There's another giant, like a priest. There's an ornate chest back here. He's not gonna let me take that, though. Wow. Wait, he burned himself? Oh, this is a trap! Oh! I see! I got it now. That did a lot of damage to him. And we got another one of these guys. I really didn't want to fight two of them. I think this is where the pressure plates are going to come in, because I kind of need to take them out, and I need to do damage. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Poison. Fire. Cold. Ethereal. We'll just do one of everything. Now let's bait one of these big guys down here. Preferably the, like, priest one. Hello, priesty. He's not that strong. They're both down here. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I should have rolled. Why didn't I roll? I'm stuck on nothing. He should die very soon. I think I'm going to conserve the arrows. This guy too. Go ahead, fall over. Rubies. Ash Giant Priest. Man, lots of cool stuff. Legitimately curious to see what's in this ornate chest. Now that the trap's gone off, it'll probably go off again, so I'll approach it from the side. Astral Sword, yes. Money, yes. Okay, a beetle. We'll grab this stuff too. The glass pistol seems cool and probably worth some money, but we gotta do what we gotta do. There's probably an astral bow too, if that's the case. Astral pistol, astral staff, astral sword. Yeah, blade prism, short handle. Yeah, there's probably a bow then. It seems like there's an astral set. Okay, now I have to try to pick up the pressure plates and manage my bag weight some more. Those things respawned. Fantastic. Music in this region at night kind of reminds me of the Ori soundtrack, like Ori in the Forest and Ori in the Blind Forest and Ori in the Will of the Wisps. Those are the two games. Those games are great, by the way. If anybody likes Metroidvanias, but not quite so combat focused, Ori and the Blind Forest is fantastic. Ori and the Will of the Wisps does add more combat to the game. Makes it more like a traditional Metroidvania, where you have to, like, actually attack things and get, like, abilities and powers that you can use in battle and stuff, and it's not bad. But there is a simplicity and a charm to Ori and the Blind Forest where combat was pretty limited. It was mostly just exploration and then finding new powers to get to new places. I kind of liked that a little bit more because it was unique. As soon as you start competing with other games like that, you now have like Ubisoft made a Prince of Persia game that's really good. The Lost Crown. That's a fantastic Metroidvania game, and now you're competing with something like that because their combat is really good in that game. I think we need to learn how to make a Tor crab sandwich, and I have a pretty good idea of how we're gonna do that. Just need to find the meat. Right there.
So there you are. Let's see about the wonderful news.
Chromium shards? Trace some very rare minerals here.
Now,
what
what
critters did you
thank
scrounge
you.
up? They seem to have bred recently. We'll send our hunters to check those spots, bring home a feast tonight.
Well, let's get to work. So there you are.
Poor mole pig. She looked at him and went, oh, it's just a normal mole pig, but this is a newborn, so we're gonna eat them. A little guy. He was my friend. It said he'd like to cozy into my pack. Chromium shards responsible for the birth of a Sarstone. Ooh.
So, what's on the agenda today?
So, what are we working on today?
It takes 2 weeks to make a house. I thought it said... I don't know. I thought it was different. Anyway, we gotta make the sandwich. A normal sandwich is a meat and a bread. Or at least that's the alpha meat sandwich. Isn't there a normal sandwich? Just like meat sandwich. I mean, I can make bread, so I might as well do a manual recipe and test this out. Bread and tor crab meat. Food waste. Okay, well... I'll drop it outside of town, just in case. Also, I just realized I have to use the restroom, like, right now, so I'll be right back, I guess. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, man, I really have to go. Okay. Webcam and that. Okay, perfect. We're back, and gotta figure out how to make the crab sandwich. Because it was flour, salt, and water to make bread. That's easy enough. I sure hope we get a merchant soon. Since these travel rations are gonna spoil, I'll give them to this guy for food.
So, what's on
If
the
it'll let
agenda
me.
today?
This is one travel ration for 1 unit. It's not letting me actually buy more on either. What the heck? Oh, I'm full on food. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Make me bread. Make one of these, that's fine. But then we need to figure out what this crab sandwich is. I never learned how to make like a normal sandwich if such a thing exists. So, let me look this up actually. Come on. Salt, bread, and 2 crab meat. Okay. I never would have guessed the salt. I already, you know, did the salt with the bread. Salt, bread, crab meat 1, crab meat 2. Boom.
So, what's on the agenda today?
I can just straight up buy gold ingots from him, and that's it.
So, what are we working on today?
Does a week actually kill my food? Because that would really suck, but, like, I don't want to run around for 5 days or whatever. I wonder if this is showing any progress. Not this, over here. Or it's just gonna maintain. I would guess, given this game, that it's just gonna look the same until all days are up. There's people working over here, though. That's kind of cool. Well, it says it will be completed in 5 days. I think I'm just gonna go help myself to helping them out, and we'll do that. All right, dude. I want to help.
So,
We'll just
what are
say
we working
that.
on today? We're grateful to you.
I think that's gonna kill all my food and stuff. Why is my backpack on the ground?
How can I help you?
So, what are we working on today?
Okay, I spent a week helping. My food did maybe go down a bit. Yeah, it went down a bit, but it didn't actually rot it away. That's good. Looking better. Why don't I spend another week? I don't see why not. I have 150 days. Actually, I could probably...
So, what are we working on today?
See, these all require housing 1. Can I build the woodcutter lodge, like... Housing of 1 is required, right. But I don't want to start another house yet, I don't think. I mean, I guess I
So,
can.
what are we working on today?
How about a house B this time? I think I'd like to save the housing and put it back here. There is a whole lower section too, I kind of forget about. But I just have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to build down here. Now, what would be amazing is if I could actually build the house over the old ruins, but no. I imagine I can build something over here, though. What? This can just go inside that rock? Okay, I mean... Sure. Yeah, it straight up deletes it. Nice. I hope both of these can be under construction at the same time, even if that means that it's going to cost extra resources. I've got money, I can buy whatever.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Why does it drop my bag every time?
How can I help you?
Food -5 per day, that's fine.
So, what are we working on today?
How can I help you?
At least 2 resource production buildings. Well, I did get the Mason's workshop, so that... I think this deserves to be up on this top area if I can fit it somewhere, like... Oh, yes. Get rid of all these trees and things. This shouldn't be that bad.
So, what are we working on today?
So, what's on the agenda today?
So we have a completed house. Can I go inside the house, or is it just a house? It's just a house. Okay, well... I would like to see, you know, people going in and out of it, that type of stuff. If I build this whole city and all these people are just sitting around the ruined houses still, I'm gonna hate it. Alright, looking at food, since that's gonna spoil soon, we need to probably go on an adventure at this point. No water in my water bottle. Dang. Should have grabbed water when I was gone. Oh well. Eat. Drop. And let me guess, I'm gonna just assume that means everything respawned, because it's been 2 weeks now that I've helped with building. Who are you, an alpha? You're orange. A tusk. Nice. Okay, I'm going west now. What is this? I can't collect it. Oh, hello, Tor Crab. I'm gonna eat one of your sandwiches. Salt from the eggs? Okay. It was going all the way around. I love how we can get seaweed from a crab that was born and raised in a volcano. Makes sense. Boom. Goodbye. Oh, wait, there's a nest. I shouldn't be spending my arrows on something like this. Should really save it for when I need it, but oh well. Now it's poisoned. Oh, there's another one. Excuse me while I loot your nest. You know, for the one guy being part of a bandit group, you never see any bandits. And I know he explained that, like, his specific bandit tribe was, like, under the... Oh, he's got a... Interesting. Okay. He said his specific tribe was under the rule of some lady who executed people who were diseased. But, like, there's gotta be other tribes. Flaming Arrow. Finally, we figured out how to make... with crafting an arrow. What does that take? Oh, it needs alchemy. Okay, anyway... Flaming Arrow. Arrowhead kit. Plus wood plus thick oil. Why? Like, I don't understand. Why would you need a separate resource, an arrowhead kit, to make a flaming arrow? Fire arrows have been in the game since the beginning, but now I need a special resource to make those? What, do you think elemental arrows are broken when there's mages that exist? Okay, I'm back at the loading dock. I'm all the way up here. Okay. So I guess I kind of like wandered past all this somehow and made it up to here. I mean, this is just gonna reload all those freaking floaty things that take way too many arrows to take down. But I can reloot the chests and stuff, see if I get anything cool, I suppose. Yeah, they've all respawned. This was poisoned, so I should probably eat some food and have something to counter that. Just loot first and then ask questions later. Nope, don't want to be a part of that. Open chest, loot. Getting some sort of crafting recipes. Don't know if I already know them or not. I guess we shall see. I'm hoping that after I build these resource things, that it'll be like, okay, now that we've got, you know, the basics taken care of, we're going to need, you know, like commerce. So we need to form a merchant guild or something, you know, like that. Astral Dagger, and then the Golden Tartine thing. That's just gonna be Golden Tartine's just like the bread jam combo. Oh, it's yeah, this thing is back. I mean, I suppose I should hunt you. Take you out. You're not that strong. Alpha meat. I didn't get as much stuff from that one this time. There's like one rainbow peach tree. Oh, I think the mole pig thing gave me maxed out food or something. I was like, what did that do? Now, looking back on it, I think that's what it did. Unidentified ore vein. Be taking that. I wonder what the deal is with the gargoyles. We're not getting a ton of, like, story. Just, hey, the area's ravished, you know, go fix it. Which, fine. I really do like that type of thing. I like building something from the ground up, starting with nothing. I talked about this with StarCraft, and how you can make a base. It's part of the reason why, like, Minecraft was so appealing to me when I was young. Now it's Vintage Story that more appeals to me, because you actually have to earn every step of the way. It's like, it's super satisfying to struggle through something and then, like, have it become trivialized later. There's just something about that I really like. I've been playing my Vintage Story Jungle Challenge that I'll be posting to YouTube. That'll be my next YouTube video. And, I've been kind of playing it on and off, but what kind of stopped me from playing it for a while was Subnautica tends to be a little bit better content-wise in terms of like numbers and viewership. But B, I was in a really annoying spot, and whenever there's just a grind, I tend to lose interest in something. Not like complete interest, but it's one of those things where I only grind as much as I want to for as long as I want to, so like... Oh, Immaculate's Refuge. Hey, buddy. So it got to a point where I needed copper. You know, the classic Vintage Story, you need copper. And the way this mod and the world settings work, there's kind of no copper deposits. So I had to pan for it all. And I needed to pan to make a pickaxe, pan to make a hammer, and then I had to pan more to make a prospecting pick so that I wouldn't have to, so that I could find a copper deposit and, you know, go from there. And so, yeah, it took a while, but now I'm finally at that point where I have, like, bronze resources and a decent amount of copper where I can actually, like, make the anvil and all that, and then make the saw, and then, you know, get into leather making and all that other fun stuff. Astral Shield. Just take all that stuff. Ad break is starting soon, so I will just wait for a minute. Perhaps that would be a good time for me to go get water. Pause game, check chat. Ad starts in about 30 seconds, so I gotta figure out when the bot is gonna post the break thing. It seems to do it maybe 30 seconds. Well, no, probably like a minute before it actually does it. So anyway, for anybody watching, you're probably gonna have an ad here in a second. And I will be right back. We have about a minute left for those on ads, so I'm just going to check my phone real quick, make sure that I'm not missing anything. I'm part of a clan in Clash of Clans, and like I got some responsibilities with managing it that I have to look at every once in a while. I haven't played it much recently. So it's been a bit of a drag. I usually play it before bed. It's easiest to do that, since most of my upgrades take over a day to do anyway. I check it throughout the day and then play it before bed and whatever. Okay, so ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Immaculate. Found me at a time of plenty. Take this gift, I insist. You'll find it more useful than I would. I need storage? So you're gonna give me a bag? Brigand's backpack. Increasing your physical damage by 15% does not impede rolling. This looks really cool. Hang on. I want to equip that just for a second. Yeah, I love the look of that. I love the look of that. Friendly Immaculate. We like him. He a buddy. Open chest. Probably just take all on that. Experimental chakra. Yeah. Can't do any of that. What is this? Enter. I don't know if I want to. I feel like that's a very bad idea. Hey, friend. Can you tell me about the weird portal that you have back there? Because I am curious about that. Buddy, can't talk. Honestly, Immaculates look pretty cool. They look immaculate, you could say. But I really like that there's a friendly one. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Strange whispering vortex. Seems unwise to touch this without the appropriate tool. The chakram? It says experimental. Where is this taking me? I'm really scared. If this is like a boss fight, this is gonna suck. Oh. Where on earth are we? Golden Crescent. Okay, there's this weird ship thing. I want to know if I can get on that. What is that thing called? Ark of the Exile. This seems like a dungeon. Good thing my bag is full as I approach this, but I could probably drop some stuff. I mean, I don't wanna, but I can't sell anything right now anyway. It's worth exploring this area, though, to see if I find any cool recipes. Oh, hi. There are a lot of you. Is this like if I had died, I would respawn in one of these areas? Astral Staff. Be cool if I could lock them in there. Elevator, they can't follow me. Oh, it does not move. They can follow me. Goodbye. 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 This one probably doesn't move either. Nope, it does not move. You guys just stay down there. It's fine. Tor crab jerky. Ooh, you can make jerky out of meat. Oh, this is a kitchen. Oh, yo. I can make tor crab jerky. Do I have tor crab meat? I probably do, right? Did I loot some? I thought I looted some. Hi, guys. Sorry, I wanted to use the kitchen. My bad. How dare I want to use a modern facility? What is this? Aha! Come on! Out of the way! I am exploring here, guys. Leave me alone. There's definitely an upstairs that I can explore somehow. I've got arrows. I might as well fight some of them. I could have sworn I saw an interact here. How you doing, friend? You have to probably get on the other side, and then there's a thing. So there's a lever over there. I just have to figure out how to get over there. So is there's got to be like a lever in this room or something. Or one of them's carrying something. Ah, really? That got me? I should have been out of range of that. I don't even know what this debuff is. And that hit me again? Are you kidding me? Out of the way! Stop! Stop sniping me! That's gonna hit me. It's fine. Miss me. The blue guy is not gonna make it down here, and the other guy is pretty hurt. I think I'll try to end him. Well, it's one arrow. There we go. No more guys. Dang. That was annoying. Alright, food. Away you go. What are you? It is coated with delicious salty tor crab egg yolk. Ooh. I can probably make that. I've got a lot of this stuff. I got salt and egg. So if I go to the kitchen, I might be able to figure this out. Either that or I'll get food waste, but that doesn't matter because that'll all go away. All right, let's try this out. So it says this is coated with salty egg yolk. So either it's the corn plus the crab egg, and that's fine, or it also includes salt on top of that. Let's try this. Nope, food waste. Let's try... I don't have another one, do I? Nope, I have the one. Okay. So we know it's not that. It's probably like 2 egg or a salt and an egg or something. We'll figure it out soon. I can make alpha jerky, so I might as well. I can make the tea, so might as well. I can make jam. Mineral tea. Is there water in here that I can get? Because I think I'm out of water now. That was probably not the smartest decision. Alright, so we need to figure out how the heck to get back here where there's a lever. Because once I can flip that lever, then it should be okay. Should be able to explore the rest of this. Looking at it down here as best I can. Looks like there's maybe a hidden wall or something there. I would think there'd be a lever down here then, but I don't see any. Downstairs there were levers, but they don't move. So I imagine there's got to be something down here I missed, which then allows me to explore the rest of the stuff. Because this won't move, right? Yeah. There's also no lever in here. It feels like there should be something in this area. Not just the chest. Which I'm gonna take this actually and scrap it. Well, unless there was something like that is the entrance. So what could I have missed? Is there a lever back here? No. I didn't want to take all. I could have sworn when I was upstairs in that section with the chest, there was an interact. So maybe I have to leave the dungeon and see if I can find a way in from up above. And then maybe this all just kind of becomes like shortcut stuff. Because I entered through a bottom pillar, but there was a whole ship thing up top. So maybe I can enter that way. I wonder if the gargoyles will come alive now that it's night. That was disappointing. How did I miss that? I'm a little curious to see what the gargoyle will drop. Yeah, it's gonna be ultra physical resistant. Ow, ow, whoa, ow. That hurt a lot. Those things, woo. All right, mental note. Gargoyle, not a pushover. That was a fast attack that nearly killed me. Well, maybe I come back to this. Didn't want the meat. I don't know why it prompted the meat right there. I wanted the tusk, and then it was like, ah, do you want to pick up the meat? And I accidentally said yes. Hey, Dunta, what's going on? I am playing the Three Brothers DLC for Outward for the first time ever. This is my first playthrough, actually, ever, of this game. So, I've done everything except this DLC. Well, everything in loose terms. I've been to all the regions and done all the main things in those regions. It's going good. Going good. How are you doing today? I have a schedule, stream 3 days a week. My next milestone is to not have any more bots in my chat. How did I know that was gonna happen? It almost seems like I've done this now for a year, and I can tell when something's gonna lead into, can you share your milestone? What are your goals for your stream? I see you're not doing this. Like, I didn't ask you to evaluate my situation. And even if you're not a bot, if you're trying to solicit something or whatever, get out. Ain't doing it. I have no time for games. Because I'm too busy playing games.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Oi! Over here! Let's see. You've earned this. Well, let's get to work.
Oh, I struck gold, literally. Cool, I guess.
So, what are we working on today?
Yeah, let's
grateful to
do
you.
the week-long construction thing. We gotta get some buildings done. I think I had a lot of stuff rot in that time.
How can I help you?
We have a house that's built, we have another house that's built. But there's gonna be no people at said houses, right?
So, what are we working on today?
Be too good to be true to actually be able to build this thing up here. Unless I want to build it directly across from here, but then what about, like, merchants? What if there's no spot for merchants? I imagine we have to build some sort of, like, merchant hall thing, so... I'd really like to build it, like, over here, maybe? But I just don't think the game's gonna let that happen. Oh, maybe I stand corrected. A lot of big old rocks that just need to move out of the way. I am out of money, but this will start getting built.
So, what's on the agenda today?
I imagine the houses provide, you know, living space for people. And so
What are we working on today?
Probably...
We're grateful to you.
That probably is used in, like, taxing and something so that you can get more funds. Because once these things are built, then you'll have the basic resources done.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Okay, this is done. Finally, we have something that is not a house. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Like, I wish you could go inside the building and that it did something, but hey, we're generating stone now, so that's cool.
So, what's on the agenda today?
We're losing 25 funds a day, 10 food a day, but we're making 4 stone a day.
Oi! Over here! Excellent!
I'd like to, I guess... I don't know what rare mole pig's gonna do. What about rare ore?
Huh. Give me a moment. Oi! Over. Excellent. Huh. Give me a moment. Oi!
No.
Over here! Excellent. Huh. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I've never even heard of these.
So, what are we working on today?
So we're losing money, but I have no way of really selling the stuff to make more money. I could leave the region, and then I could sell all my stuff and make a bunch of money and come back. But such a long way to do that. What was this again? This was a woodcutter lodge. Yeah. And then there's a hunting lodge, but once this is done, I'll get the next step of the quest, which might help me with the whole funds thing. So I don't want to leave quite yet. But they're milking me dry here. I got pretty much not much else
So,
here.
what's on the agenda today?
$13.75. I think this is like $12.50 or something. It's a lot. Yeah. We're losing 25 a day. Bro, you've managed to drain like 50 gold ingots, so... Well, like, how much more is there to go, honestly?
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Because I don't care how much food we're losing. Food isn't too bad to get. I can make travel rations fairly easily. Just a little bit of hunting and we'll be all set. So this should be done. Yeah. What's this look like? Of course, it's probably like minus 50 a day now for this, but whatever. We're making wood and stone, which we need, and I'd rather not spend the funds to buy, because we're gonna basically be buying food and need the funds for everything else.
Ah, there you are. We've got the essentials for construction. Our workers are going into Ambrain withdrawal. Our scouts and hunters can't gather enough for everyone just by foraging. We need a fertilizer. Something to give our Ambrain crops enough nutrition to survive until our first real harvest. This is troubling. Unfortunately, ceasing to smoke it comes with all. If we
Yeah,
don't
side
solve this
effects.
problem, we stand to lose a considerable amount of manpower. I entrust this task to you.
Hives near the coast, then take it to the sulfuric caverns.
Pay attention, please. So, what's on the agenda
We have
today?
no more money, and we're running out of food, so I'll have to... I'm gonna have to run to the Giants. I think the Giants I can sell some things to, right? So I'm gonna have to run to them. Sell everything I can that is worth anything. I've got so many potions I don't want, like... just a ton. Hopefully, this will be enough to kind of get going. So we have to go kill a Myrmitor and then dip the egg into a like briny sulfur pool. Myrmitors are down here. Not that far away, honestly. But I think what I'm gonna do is go up to Giant Colony and then sell some stuff and then go do that. And then maybe I can swing by and sell some more stuff there. Arrows, yes. Elemental arrows are nice. I've got like no food for the weather, so going straight to the Giant Colony would be actually probably the best thing to do. Because this is increasing really fast, honestly. You plus water plus one of these marathon potions get me across. Loot everything you can on the way to the Giant Colony. Mustard powder, I already know how to make that, that's fine. Can sell that. I think even my alpha jerky rotted away. I'm glad I'm using resources, then working and losing all those resources. Funnel beetle. Hey, we're getting the special ice beetle. Nice. Another one. Ah, these things again. They're not worth fighting. They don't give any good loot. They're tanky as hell. Like, the best they give are mana stones, basically. Like, screw that. I'm not fighting them. This is probably the hive. I don't want to quite be here yet. I want to go to the giant settlement. I should have brought the giant hearts with me. This pickaxe is gonna break soon. Wow, he's got some range. Oh my god. He's got as much range as I do, actually more. Okay, I am not waiting for stamina. Screw that. Come back to me now. Oh, please fight each other. He's gonna die, and then I'll take care of the crab, and then we win. In fact, the crab's already poisoned because of him, so we just wait. Giant hunter. Yes. And all the gems, too. Now we just make it into the settlement. We sell all these gems and stuff for a bunch of money. They're probably not going to have that much money, but we're going to sell as much as we can. And then we'll see about having funds for the village. I'm quite surprised how little the conversion is. I mean, it feels exactly what you'd want, but like they burn through right now half a gold ingot a day. 500 silver a day is wild to me that that's the rate.
Hello, my friend.
He only has 374, but I can buy gold ingots with his or with the whatever supply he's got. So we're gonna do this first. And then buy the gold ingots. So I'm still gonna get 100. And then we need to sell a lot of the heavy stuff, the stuff I'm not using. Like this, get rid of. I have 11 greater life potions. That is insane. I have an alchemy kit. Want that? It weighs too much. Yeah, that's like all the money he has. Like, I'd love to talk to the priest, but I can't, and none of these guys can be talked to.
Hello, my friend.
Do you have anything I care about? Like, no, not really. He really has nothing I care about. Honestly, this clothing and the backpacks stuff don't matter. Like, maybe I'll buy this and then I can get rid of some of this other stuff. Like, I don't need that. Probably not going to use the crimp nut anytime soon. Like, I received 12, but he doesn't have 12. So, I guess he can take the crimp nut, and I will take one of the fragment bombs back. There we go. I've taken everything I can from him, and I got a tent, which I don't need. But I will keep the tent somewhere. Maybe I'll take the fur tent with me, and then the luxury tent can stay in town there. Because the fur tent is good for all the cold places I gotta go to. But this place is not cold, so the luxury tent is okay, I suppose, for me. For this region, anyway. And then, so from here we need to go, like, southwest. Again, we're gonna try water. I couldn't even sell the traps to him. That's just a waste of space. Get rid of those. Like, this has to be it. So where's the entrance? Oh, I don't have any magic restoring food, do I? Okay, well... do have some of these. What are you? Hopefully you're not super resistant. Oh, it heals itself when it goes inside the shell. Even from poison? Or can it be poisoned and then... okay, it's poisoned, so if I just leave it be, will it die? Yeah, so it, like... so how do I stop that from happening? That thing's annoying. I don't know how to beat that. It heals, and I can't seem to do anything when it's healing. Okay. Mermitor's Haven. Yep, there's one of them. Oh, stop. No. Get up. Fall over. Just fall over. Toxic charges. Ooh. Okay. We're getting some food now, which will be really nice. Malicious sword. Maze mash. Health regen and discipline. And that's just a bunch of yes, we're taking that. This thing. How do I beat you? Like, I can try poisoning it like I did before, but it'll just heal. I feel like as a melee user, this is a much easier enemy, minus the magic stuff. How? It's not curling up and healing? I find that very odd. And now it is. And like, what do I do? I just simply don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, come on. Drink the potion. Go that way. Back up into the pressure plate. It's like extremely resistant to physical damage. It can be poisoned, but it heals really regularly. It doesn't move fast, so it won't step into pressure plates. It does elemental damage of its own, like... And now it's healing. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this thing. You're like on the pressure plate. Come on. You gotta be like really weak to some element I'm not aware of. It may be cold because you don't do cold damage. It's healing more than I'm damaging it. I like, what do I do? You don't move very fast, so maybe haunting or whatever ethereal. Oh, this is annoying. This is probably like the easiest enemy if you're a melee character. It's probably about like doing impact damage or something. What are you doing over there? Yeah, it just heals. This isn't worth it. This is like an impossible enemy to fight with a bow. Wild that this thing exists. Get me out of here. I'm not fighting these things. I've wasted so many resources on just fighting that. It's not worth it. Gate key? Don't tell me these things drop a gate key. There's just actually no way. I think we're just gonna run through this because those snails like ate a ton of my own resources. So we're just gonna go. That's an exit. I don't want to exit. But the snails ate all my resources, so I'm not fighting that. Up. Thank you. Guess we are fighting you, because the big bad boss thingy that I need to hit is down there too. No, not a freaking mantis. Enough! Enough! I'm not fighting a mantis too. Of course, this thing's back now with a vengeance. Oh my god, where am I? Where am I? Oh my god, where am I? What is that? What is that? Rock Mantis, just stop. Why did you have to be down here? This is a den for those things, not rock mantises. Just stay gone. Ugh. That thing's stuck. So, with the rock mantis poisoned and that thing poisoned, we'll be fine. I don't actually want to be using this on you, but whatever. It's free. You know what? You have fun being back there. I'm gonna have fun fighting this thing. Let me guess, you're decay resistant just because why wouldn't you be? Maybe not. But my arrows do no damage to you, so literally decay damage, magic, and probably flame trap or something will be good. Why? I'm gonna get hit right here. Oh, I didn't get hit. Okay, well now it's on fire and poisoned. That's doing no damage. Why am I stuck? What is that? What is that? Why does that happen? Oh my god. Ow. Stay on fire. You have to be on fire this whole time, because if you're not, you'll never die. Come on, get over here. Finally. And then this thing has the key, because of course it does. Because a weird beast thing would have a key. You pack one up very gently. Ornate chest. Okay. That was a bit of an annoying thing. Those snails are stupidly overpowered. Forged glass mace, that seems cool. Alright, next we need to examine the blue sulfur pool in the sulfuric caverns. Well, since this thing gave me a key, also drink some of the red tea. But since this thing gave me the key, now I just have to figure out where that door was again. I think it's back up here past this stuff. Because that was a way out. I don't want to be out yet. I want to go this way. I gotta go past the snails. Do I have anything? I have... not really anything for food. Most of it did indeed rot. It's fine. As long as I have mana restoration, health is not really a concern. Stamina is a little bit of a concern. This will take me to a different spot in the caldera. Don't know why I want that. Come on, game. I'm not fighting the snail. I'm not fighting those things. It's the reason why this spawned me up here is so I can get bananas. Where the heck am I? Like, really though, what was the purpose of coming up here? Because I don't really have a way back now, so I gotta go back through the caves. Was it really to just give me bananas? There's a camping spot, more bananas. I feel like it's just to get bananas. Like, these aren't that common around the map, but they're really packed here. They're probably used in some superfood that I don't know yet. Oh, I don't want to fall. Screw you, Ow, no. No! Again, screw you, snail. I don't want to fight you ever. Ugh. I want to finish this part of the quest at least, the sulfuric pools, and then turn in some money, so hopefully they're not mad. Oh. Unidentified ore. Mining pick! Thank God I bought that tent. Wait, I have to equip the mining pick. The one thing I needed the mining pick for. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. You don't say. I love that this prompt is absolute basic gear for an explorer's backpack containing water skin, food, bandages, antidotes, a tent, and firewood. And then they're like, a cooking pot and traps. I don't know a single person that's joined my chat while I've been playing this game who knows everything about it, who said, yeah, let's just go ahead and you're gonna want traps. You're gonna want traps. Like, no. Sulfur pools. Okay. I would guess this has to be the sulfuric caverns. This area here. Now I just have to find the way in. Traps are very useful. I don't know about that. They've been helpful for my bow build, but I don't think I'd use them with really any other build. There's a blue pool I need to be on the lookout for. Oh. Bone pistol, iron scrap, yep. Oh,
What?
hello.
Not happening. Someone's about to get it.
I'm not fighting this thing. I refuse. These things use way too many resources. This is so annoying. Like, that did basically nothing. Let me show you how useful pressure plate traps can be. Every adventurer should definitely have a pressure plate trap because they work 50% of the time. And they do 4 damage. Another one! No! Go home! Go away! I hate these things with a passion. Finally, they hit the trap. They are decay immune, highly damage resistant in all aspects. They have way too much health for what they are. Yeah, that did nothing. Why did I even do that? I thought maybe the burst damage would do it, but no. They, like, have to be weak to frost. That's pretty much the only thing I can think of that would actually be good for them. Now they're just perfectly positioned so that they're, like, timing each other out, which can't happen because they need to burn to death. We'll try lightning too. Maybe we can get one. Maybe they're extremely weak to lightning. But that'll be next time, because this one's nearly dead. So we're just gonna put a trap down. Thank you. Yeah, and your rewards for all of that work? Mana stones. Like, no.
What? Not happening. Someone's about to get it.
Good job, guys. They'll come back to their position. This one might be worth actually firing arrows at, because he's a guy, not some weird crazy monster. Yeah, he's actually pretty weak. Oh. Okay. Oh. There's only 2 of them. Thought I'd get the last one too. You want to give me the bow? I'll take the bow. Now that you're poisoned, we'll just wait. Where's this egg that I supposedly looted? Or do I not actually drop it? Because it says examine this. Lightning arrow. This should satisfy him. The way that says it is kind of weird. Makes it sound like he's into the weird scent. I'm not even gonna bother exploring this. I'm gonna go back to the village and I'm going to give them the stuff, and hopefully there'll be something about a merchant moving in there. I have so much stuff to sell, so much money I could make, and I don't want to travel back to Berg just to sell it all and then travel back here and be like, here's all the money. It seems like a big waste of time. We should be going southeast. There are a lot of obsidian things out wandering around, especially at night. And those things are like an absolute no-no. I can take them out with careful pressure plate planning, but I'm not... I'm not dealing with that. I didn't want to put that on, no. There. This should help me move better. Water right there. Hopefully this turns less into a economy grind pretty soon. Like, I love the fact that we can rebuild the city. That is really cool. I really like that. As I mentioned in the very beginning of the stream, well, not very beginning, but when I first got to here, I guess, and went to Old Sirocco and found out that you could rebuild, I like the idea of being able to rebuild a city. I kind of wish that you could rebuild it in the original spot. I know why you can't. They actually tell you why. But I kind of wish you could. Because I really like the progress of restoring something from old to new. It just really, I don't know. It really, like, scratches an itch in my brain. Seeing something that's old and destroyed and whatever and restoring it is like really cool. I've always liked that. I've never been able to do anything like that in real life because I don't have any tools to do anything like that, but I would love to get into it. I just kind of need more money to do that. But there's a lot of really cool stuff that you can restore, and it happens in a lot of games. I'm disappointed I mentioned Oblivion and Skyrim earlier in the stream. Disappointed that in both of those games there's a town that gets destroyed and you can't do anything about it. Like, it's just destroyed. There are mods to add it, but like for the base game there's just nothing. It's destroyed. They deal with it. And it like makes sense kinda in both stories because they got stuff that's going on. But I wish that there was more ability to restore stuff. In Minecraft, when I would find an abandoned village, I would make it my mission to restore the village. So, like, replace all the wooden blocks and get villagers to live there and, like, have it thrive again, because I thought that was really cool. Kind of same thing with the mine shafts. That's always been a thing for me. I've really enjoyed. Or I mentioned StarCraft earlier. StarCraft is pretty fun in that way because a lot of missions will have you find an abandoned base or like a base that's barely holding on, and you go there and you like save them by restoring everything. Which I like a lot. There's my tent. Okay, I need to play around with more food recipes, see if I can figure some stuff out. I do still want to figure it out, but at the end of the day, some of these resources are kind of annoying to get, so I don't always want to deal with it. Maize mash is easy to make. Meat, maize, and then 2 eggs. That's not bad. I should probably start with boiling water, because I'm gonna need it. So, let me look. There was a frost-covered maize, too. I still don't know what this does. Just gonna boil it. Oh, thick oil. Okay, cool. The blubber turns into oil. Good to know. That's a good way of kind of salvaging a resource out of something. Frosted crescent. Golden crescent rolled in frosted powder protects the heat. Frosted maize, same thing. Rolled in frosted powder. So... there's blue sand, there's happenite. Let's put all this stuff away. We'll give the unusual ore to her.
So, there you are. Let's see. Thank you. Here's
80
what
stones
we need.
added. Cool.
Get it done.
That's something. There's a greasy tea that I haven't learned how to make, but they make it sound really simple. They're like, yeah, it's just, It's probably like water and one of those bugs, honestly. That's what all the teas have been water and a bug. So if I put a bug and water, greasy tea. Cool. Water and a bug. Iced tea. Perfect. Kind of figured. That's what they've been. Yeah, burnt mana provides cool boon, curing indigestion and Mika fever. So I wonder if that special green ore thing that I need is from the snails somehow. I don't need 10 antidotes. That's wild. I need frosted powder. I feel like that's gotta be like is that an alchemy thing? It might be an alchemy thing. Frosted powder. Yeah, 2 of the blue bugs makes 3 of those. Makes sense. Well, because I'm probably not going to get much use out of these before they go away, I'll do that. Okay, so we'll try golden crescent and 1 frosted powder. Cool, we learned how to make the frosted crescent. That plus corn. There, we learned how to make the frosted corn. I'm assuming that if... Well, this jam... I know. That needed frosted powder. This needed sugar. Trying to figure out the recipe for golden jam. Let's see. This was just 4 berries. Okay, I will look up how to make the jam because it might have a slightly different resource. Why did I get a ping? Let's see. Golden jam. 4 of those put together. That's kind of what I thought. Golden jam. And then if I want, I can make bread. What does golden jam do? Doesn't really say. It's gonna do whatever this does, probably. So if I eat this, I get stamina recovery. Not too bad.
Ooh. Ah, good. This takes me back.
I don't believe this.
They're Sirico nobles, Joseph. They believe that they own the region and everything in it.
This is troubling.
I know, Dorian. Fine.
Here's something in return.
Now that the essentials of life are in place, we can start work on more specialized building that town needs. I got a stack of blueprints. Led a raid on Old Soraka while you were out. They broke into a few remaining manors, and the gnolls brought golden trinkets. Nice. Use these funds wisely.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Thank you for the money, because oh my god, that was annoying. I didn't want to worry about the money. So we have to figure out how to get more money.
We're working on nailing down our construction process, making it as streamlined and efficient as
Be
possible.
able to process more advanced materials, create...
There must be an answer.
Trying to set up some traditional magma forges to better forge complex construction materials, but I'm sure there's a better way. A Levant engineer made a furnace that outperforms our traditional design.
Use your ears, eh?
So a timetable of about 150 days before we settle on a solution. Once my work orders are cleared up, I should have free time to come up with something more efficient. Help me clean
Here's
my
the plan.
plate. We need at least 3 homes and 2 specialized buildings.
So,
well, I
what are we
have 2
working on
homes
today?
and 2 specialized
For
buildings.
specialized buildings and upgrades to existing ones, you might need specific kinds of special resource. Be careful about planning a specialized building, friend. These will swiftly become relied upon by the community. I'm trusting you to make the right calls about what this settlement really needs.
Okay, specialized buildings need... So this is an upgrade. Hunting Lodge to Hunting Guild. It provides 25 food for the settlement each day. I don't have the Hunting Lodge yet. Hunting Hall is 45 food. Those are all resources I can't get into yet. Alchemist Shop. Funds, Timberstone, material, petrified organs. Okay, this is flash moss for the blacksmith. Sells new equipment and repairs. Counts as a house. Generates 100 funds per day. This is all just good stuff to have. Chapel. A disciple can provide a buff to increase your barrier by 4 for 48 hours in exchange for 100 silvers. Counts as a house. No. I don't need you costing me money. I need to have the settlement make money. I'm more than happy going out and finding food and like paying for food. But I don't want to keep spending all my money. Gladiator Arena, that's a thing. General store. Basic goods, backpacks, lanterns, tents. Needs chromium shards. Water purifier. Needs diamond dust. And we need a lot of money. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do blacksmith shop. And I trade whatever I can. Add funds. Take like 500 silver and 300 gold. There we go. That's nice.
So, what are we working on today?
Housing of 3 is required. So we need to make a
So,
house.
what are we working on today?
Well, we've made house A, B, so let's make house C. Hopefully there's room back here for a house. It'd be nice, be really nice and convenient if this worked. It doesn't work. Wait, it does kind of work. Get rid of this nasty rock, and we can put that down. Okay, now I want to make some travel rations. And I can give that as food. But let's make jerky first. Oh, I can make crab jerky with this. I have crab meat. Crab jerky spoiled, but it was like it's I think it's just gonna be this. Same thing as normal jerky, but 2 crab meat instead. I think that's what's gonna happen. No, it just made normal jerky. Okay, well, I stand corrected. That's fine. There's plenty of crabs to go around. But we absolutely need the town to start making money. So... travel rations. I'd rather not do that to the corn yet. There's a way to make popcorn. It says it's salty. I don't know. We'll do travel rations with that. It's fine.
So, what's on the agenda today?
I didn't want all 18. Why does it do that? It's been auto-selecting stuff.
So, what's on the agenda today?
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you. So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
Now we need to get a real building. This is never gonna fit, no. I don't want the blacksmith to be in the middle of nowhere. I'd like him to be close-ish. Preferably, like, in line with some stuff here would be great. Like, he can be in the middle of the road, if that doesn't help. Put him back here, maybe? No? Really? I don't want to put him, like, middle of nowhere. So... I think he deserves to be, you know, kind of nearby other stuff. In hindsight, I kind of wish I could move some stuff around. But he can be, like, right here by the entrance. Oh, you can rotate the building. Oh, nice. Trying not to have him block the entire road. Hey, some of the people aren't actually sitting by the walls anymore. They might actually have moved to houses. That would be great. Wait a minute. Can I put him... No, that's not a spot. I'm just gonna have to put it here. This is the one I care the most about. If I do this right, there's sort of a street. Yeah, you could walk in the front gate and then go past the blacksmith. And we need the flash moss, which we don't have yet. But this person, which I should have talked to her before...
So there you are. Here's what we need. Oi! Over here! Wonderful news! Huh. I need you to listen.
Tomorrow. Okay, that's not too terrible. Okay, we're just not gonna... We're fine. You know what? How bad's my bow? Pretty bad. Let's lay on the ground in front of the tent. And then we'll do this much repairing. I can't drink that. I forgot to put on the pickaxe, because I do want that to be repaired too. Lots of stuff to go find. My jerky rotted? It's jerky. Okay.
You've earned this. So there you are. Here's what we need.
10 samples? 10 samples. I don't think so.
So, what are we working on today?
"10 days. Oof. Oh man, that one kind of hurts. I think it's time for me to make some travel rations and go leave here and go to Berg. Way more travel rations than I need, but yeah. I just don't have any more money. I am actually out of money for the first time in a very, very long time. I'm poor. So let's get back to Berg, and then we'll call the stream there for today. I will try to sell what I can to the Giants first before I go over to Berg, because otherwise some stuff's gonna rot on the trip. Torch crab jerky. Hey, I wanted to learn how to make that before, but I found the recipe for it now. What do you need? Gonna be way down here. Two salts and 2 meat. And that, I did that, and it gave me normal jerky because I think I let it auto craft. Meat, that's gonna spoil before I get any use out of it. It'd be really cool. I've talked about it a couple times now about how the roads don't feel like roads. They look like roads on the map. I highly doubt, just because they're not really talking about it, I highly doubt that we're going to get anything where it will be like, oh yeah, we're going to make real roads. Because that just seems like a weird expense. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll get something cool. Because these paths are not great. I would love to see, like, okay, New Sirocco is being built. We're gonna make another entrance to the quarry, which will be like a separate road. that'll take you in and out of town. Hopefully it would be like a northern road. I highly, highly doubt that we're actually going to get any real roads or another entrance to the city. I feel like they intentionally made this land really flat. What is this? This has to be the crater. Smoldering crater. This has to be it. I guess I never really paid attention to this. I don't know how I would have missed that, but yeah, it makes sense. I thought Smoldering Crater was going to be the lava area. But no, that makes way more sense. Oh, whoa, hey, dude, shop, holy cow. What are you doing out here? Give me everything.
Greetings, friend.
All right. Let's see. This stuff, 150. Nice. Meat, you can have... Take the palladium. Take the thorny cartilage. Take the thick oil. I'm not using it. Take the occult remains and greasy ferns. I didn't bring anything to really... I mean, I got some survivor elixirs. Those are kind of nice. Marathon potions, bracing potion. I don't even know what that does. Status effect resistance for 60 seconds. These lesser mana potions. I'll be able to make more firestones. I probably have some duplicate enchantments. Oh, definitely that rag. Don't need that. And what do you have? Nothing that I really care about, but this is free gold ingots, so might as well do that and cash him out of those. Good, now I don't have to go to the Giants. So if I were doing this again, I'd probably try to give myself like 70 gold ingots before getting into this. Yeah, I think most of my stuff rotted if I had anything left, really. Except the bug. Wait, that actually lasts a long time. Good. But you know what we can do? We have enemies and things to farm now. Look at all these bandits that are just free arrows walking around. Yeah, this is nice now. I finally feel like I have a character that actually is decent at stuff. Don't really want the torch. Nothing. Didn't think so. Machete. Iron sword. Iron shield. Might as well check out the forest hives real quick. Sure, why not? I'm not really scared of anything in here. Yeah, especially not now with this stuff. Ridiculous. Dreamer's Root. Ooh, you can get that here. That's nice. I forgot about that. I knew I found it in other places. I just couldn't remember where. Oh, nice. We're restocking on everything. Occult remains are huge. We'll take even the bolt rags, why not? Dreamer's Root for enchanting. Got assassin bugs we can take out. I just picked up an improvised bedroll. Oh, camouflage tent. Oh. Juice's chance. Okay. I mean, like, that's cool. I thought it was improvised bedroll. Why am I not hitting him? There we go. Now he's poisoned. Or should be. Yeah, he's poisoned. We'll let them fight. He'll probably win anyway, but let him fight the assassin bug. Or not. Maybe he'll get too distracted by me. Second assassin bug? Okay. We gotta help out the Hive Lord a little bit. Now we just wait for the assassin bug. And done. Yeah, I mean, always take everything off the Hive Lord. The water skin doesn't really matter, so we're just gonna drop one of them. This is a way out. There, now he's on fire and he's poisoned. That'll take no time. The occult remains are going to sell for so much. Living wood axe. That's the first time I've even seen that. Petrified wood, nice. 2 fire arrows. So you do get fire arrows back if you use fire arrows. I'm assuming same for poison and the other one. So that's nice. That's nice. It's a bit of a shame that I can't make these elemental arrows much sooner. I feel like Three Brothers is really... It's difficult. Like, the entire region is difficult, but I feel like it's worth... I don't know. I want to say, in my opinion, it may be worth to go do that slightly earlier. Not as the literal last thing you can possibly do. Enter Hive's Trap. I don't think so. But I think you have to beat the base campaign first, because I got a message from somebody in Levant, so I feel like that's because, you know, I did the campaign and sided with Levant. Had I sided with, you know, like somebody else, then I probably would have gotten a letter from them instead, would be my guess. But I do feel like I should have started Three Brothers earlier, because that allows me to then start working on it and building it. And for all these, oh, it's going to take a week to do this. Well, that's not really a problem when it takes 3 days to travel between regions. So as long as I go to a region, like whatever, you know, the forest here, and I do some hunting or I do some dungeon clearing and then I go back, something will be done. As long as I have the resources for it. And that's the big as long as statement. You gotta have the money for it, which I definitely didn't have the money for before I found some of the crafting recipes. But like this whole thing of wait a week, I literally just sat there and fast forwarded time, and I'm wasting like food and resources until I can get like a blacksmith shop set up so that I can actually like, oh, if I want to work, I can sell the food to the blacksmith or something before I go do the work thing and fast forward time. Like staying in the region and trying to clear out the region when you don't have anybody to like turn in your rewards to is not worth it. So in the future, I think I would try to get to Caldera early and go do Three Brothers kind of as soon as I can start it. Because then at the very least, I can, you know, if progress slows down, whatever, that's 150 days. And yes, it takes weeks for buildings to be done. But as long as I kind of keep on it, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think about it this way. If I had started it and then traveled to Berg and Harmattan, I could have done some Harmattan quests, gone through, you know, that location a bit, come back, you know, taken a break from Harmattan, gone and done Three Brothers stuff, and kind of flip-flopped. And yeah, they both have timers, but now knowing that there's a like a boss timer refresh and a new Sirocco refresh, you can just kind of like, oh, it's 150 days. But if you get far enough for the quest, it's actually another 150 days on top of that. It's like, oh, okay, like this is better then. Because the whole first 150 days was like, our supplies are not going to last. And now it says, you know, we completed the From the Ashes part. Because it says, your initial supplies will only last 150 days, or workers will abandon the settlement after that time, slowing construction speed. But now it's talking about the magma forges will be installed in 150 days. But if you do the construction stuff faster than that, then they'll have a better forge option, which I'm assuming is better weapons. Plus, the sooner you get some, like, a merchant set up in New Sirocco, you're going to generate wealth, which, even if you're not building anything, that's wealth.
This worries me.
And that'll help you not have to worry about so much of the cost of things. I feel like I should sell the Marble Great Axe, but honestly, I've got so many weapons and things in here I can sell other than that. I'm keeping it because I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm keeping the Living Wood Axe because I've never seen that before. Oh, I should probably learn Barrier Potion. I'm assuming it's going to be stuff from that region because that's just how these DLCs are. But it's like, yeah, I could sell this axe that's worth a lot of money, or I could just use some of the materials I have and really get through this. Like, I'm never going to use bullets. If I need bullets, I can make bullets. But I got rubies, I've got emeralds, I've got a bunch of stuff. 37 occult remains, and that's not including the probably like, what, 8 that I got or something? 9 of them? I mean, yeah, this stuff's ridiculous. And then... I mean, just looking at everything that I have so much stuff. I don't need 2 pair of miner boots, so we're gonna get rid of those. I have all these different weapons up here. I mean, like, I'll just go buy an iron sword. I'll go make a gold lich sword. It's one of the easiest things to make, and I think I still have some of the boxes here. Yeah. Sells for a lot. It's worth it.
Hey there!
Oh, I forgot to get the, I forgot to grab the firefly powder. I think I actually have some on me, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I do. How to bankrupt a blacksmith. Just show up with way too much stuff. Here, I'll take the padded helm off your hands. Oh, what's that? Gold lich sword? Sure. My nose really itchy all of a sudden. That was weird.
How can I help you?
Cannon pistol, worth a lot. Sword, worth a lot. You can take the helm, I don't care. Actually, you know what? That's not worth the money to sell. I might as well just keep it. And then I'll make rations out of it. So yeah, all we need to do is farm a little bit of money, and that'll be easy. I have like horror chitin and stuff too that I should be able to just make into good things. You know, I could probably remake the obsidian bow and all this other stuff, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too much of an issue. So we'll do that. Maybe I'll do that off camera, but I feel like I'll do that on the next stream. And then we'll go back and we'll get a blacksmith and all that other stuff. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming along. It's been a great time playing Outward, and hopefully everybody enjoys the game so far. And hopefully we'll wrap it up here soon-ish, probably in the next couple weeks. Because I don't think there's that much more to do other than, you know, build the city, which takes time. But, I think if I can get the blacksmith up and running, and then I can get one of the hunting lodges up and running, that's food, then I'll be at least passively generating income and stuff and not losing resources every day. And then maybe I'll go back to Harmattan or something and I'll explore and find stuff. Or maybe I'll just do a farm run of a bunch of different resources. Like I'll go back to Cirzo and just get a bunch of salt. You know. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thanks so much. Have fun, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.